we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
How was there fire on snow? That doesn't make any sense. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Can we sit on the bench? We cannot. Darn.
Perfect.
It's a lot of trains.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscure, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I? In a duel?
Ladies, could I? Ow!
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Hey, yo. We're starting off like this, huh? What? There's no way this is boss dude.
Here's your card.
That spills some ink.
Let's cover the path.
Hey, yo.
He can turn
just-
into a Nevron.
Merci.
I should have just dodged it. Yo, Servo, what's up?
My turn. Watch out, my owl.
Oh, I messed that up.
Let's carve a path.
Well, thanks. Let's dance.
Oh my goodness.
Not today. Let's play. Feel better. If I die, so be it. Here's your card.
Tune me in.
Feel better. Not today.
Got him. Of course. Yo, this boss team goes crazy.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Yep, there it is. So close, man. I need to get the timing for that. I should speed buff with CL, actually. That's probably a better first move.
Eyes up, Verso.
I've lived through worse. No time to lose.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Bro, what is the timing for that?
He can turn into a Nevron.
Let's finish this. Here we go. Careful now.
Okay. Let's see here.
Not your number yet.
Ah, last one.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Go strong.
Got him.
Let's speed things up.
See how dodge.
Ready to strike.
Swiftly now. Please survive.
Got him. Get out of here, Monaco. Let's go. Alright, second try. That's not bad.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
That's his son?
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
What's coming?
A stalact.
Give me a second, guys. How are you? Oh. Are you also playing through Clair Obscure? And how far are you? If you are. I kind of want to respec everybody. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 5 years now. Deals increasingly fire than. Okay, how do I want to do this? Wait, do I have perfect break equipped on you? I don't. I don't think you need marking shot. I think this is better. I think I want to respec soon. Um, Deals high single target damage, one hit, uses weapon element, increase damage to marked targets, or do I have enough? 22. Okay. She needs one more level, or she needs a couple more levels actually. Um, do you have a community? Are you on Discord? Yes, I do. My Discord username is the same as my Twitch channel. So, every time I stream, I always get a bot. Um, hmm. All right, I think we're good.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
But is he gonna have freeform jazz?
You little coward.
Okay, that's not bad. Select stitches to fire stance. Interesting.
So, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient
Pointers
attacks.
from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you will gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay.
Guard up!
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
It's locked on you.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Well, well. Let's speed things up.
Shields up.
Can I not parry that? Shells above that reduces damage for 20% for the received character. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, it was a good idea making Verso like the HP, less HP DPS guy.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the
I take back what I said about Lampmaster.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That's hilarious.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Linia.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in there.
Yes, good.
Nobody's going to.
Oh, you are.
Yo, I love this game so much. So shot that just happened.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
No, I'm not going. There'll be a lot of fighting. Yeah, there'll be a lot of fighting. There'll be a lot of fighting. Yo, wait, that's so good. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to clip this. Okay, we should talk to the Gestrals before we go. Yes. Minoko's skills move the Bestial Wheel. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger and gain potential effects. Alright, hold on. He went pop-up show up. Monaco's starting skills are Charlier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is heavy on heavy mass, therefore Stalact Punches upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer to 4 masks further. Okay.
That's more like it.
Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he's in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster. Wait, that's actually a really cool mechanic. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster's mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Pelerin will unlock one. I want to know what Chalier combo does.
Time to bleed.
Ah, okay. You just beat Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skills. Oh, wait, I kind of want to put him in the party. I don't really have anything to equip on it. I guess. Oh, who do I replace him with? Versto's nice, but I don't think I want to. Let's try this for now. Oh, let's talk to the Gestrals real fast. Wait, what's this? Virtuous Strike? Deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits? When did I get that? Huh? Oh, that's her gradient skill. Deals high earth damage to all enemies, removes all enemy shields. Deals high single target dark damage to random enemies. 10 hits? Applies 1 foretell per hit? Alright, well, that actually helps a lot. So. Beautiful weather today. I'll be a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, our mountains tipped with crystal crowns. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite the invigorative experience. You're not a lady. Oh, he's a womanizer. I see. The grandest, the peaceful lies before the paintress emerged. The 3 great grandest tribes were renowned for their ancestry of discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrals, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall about that lasted 96 hours? Goodness gracious. You still hold these games? Not as they once were, but the 3 great grandest tribes no longer exist. We're all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In the spirit that we continue to honor, these days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Okay, that's nice to know that these guys are into poetry. There's one more over here.
Perfect.
Would you kindly descend from me? Just stuck on a train. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we will have the will, but have we the way? A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Okay.
Expedition
65.
Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh, thank you. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destiny is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. What's over here then? I want to know what's over here before we go to Old Lumiere. It's a chance to get some monsters too. Oh my goodness. Set up camp. There has to be more dialogue, right?
Golgra's still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Not yet. How are you, Noko?
What present?
You left a present for us in Ancient Sanctuary you didn't tell us?
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat. Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna upgrade some stuff before I talk to the rest of them. The curator offers you his services. I still don't have the materials. Wow. Play again after base attack. Don't lose rig when taking damage from powerless enemies is actually pretty good too. I'm just held back by the ice elements. I only have one? Really? Wow. Alright, where's the other dude? I found another one of his things. Do I get a reward for that? You found some of my kids! Which reward should I give you? This should be useful. Oh, new. He gives outfits, okay. That's nice.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Oh, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Okay, let's go in order.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see. How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat?
Not a patat. Is that the official term? I'll take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
True. Wherever we go, there's treasure.
I believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
That's why the searches now, because I'm the greatest of all time, doesn't mean I want to do it forever. You know, this forever the same sucks.
True. All right, all right. Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
No, we've been killing the Nevron so far. What's stopping us from doing it now?
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Verso approaches Luna. He can see if she wants to ask us more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
And your father is... Let me guess, your father's Renor.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
That's fair. Although...
It's a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. I don't know, chat. Luna or CO? Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Grandis.
They can take care of it.
Really?
They've got their back.
What did the bell?
Ringing the bell, although,
Well, now.
yeah.
Now we have to act like a father figure towards Mayo. A second father figure, I guess you'd say. Verso joins Mayo, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
She got you there. Maya and Verso feel closer to each other. Maya proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back into to the others after Maya's done teasing Verso. Alright, let's say what's up to the homie Monaka.
What do you think? Yeah, but if Noko would have... Bah.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
So you fought him already. Oh my goodness.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaka and Verso fall back into familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Don't you just love arguing about who's stronger with the homies, right?
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Alright, SK, what's it?
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Yes, we do.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to
Positive.
Only SKA gets to call me that.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin.
What?
Yes.
What does he mean by this?
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Yes.
Just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
It's true. Esky and Arisa have fun talking to each other a bit more. The bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Alright, cool. Mayo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel with the Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Mayo heads back. Find and destroy the painter's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Okay, but first we're gonna grind.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Yo, this is so dumb. Yo, Monaco's such a homie, man.
I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
What?
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's actually a ridiculous way to light somebody's mood.
fix you.
Maya, ready to pack.
The sweet taste of battle.
Let's play. Try me. Maya. Careful now.
Glace's heal. No longer gain AP on. Oh, I already have that.
I'm the fastest ball. Let us.
Breaking target burns double. Okay, sure. The carousel. Okay. Is that an enemy? Nice to see expeditioners once more. Several years prior? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were yet in a quite in a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Okay.
Nice.
Hey yo. Even the carousel plays EDM. That's hilarious. You freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. This would be great to cheer the others. I will have such lovely memories of grandness and human children playing here together. Before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no neurons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wits and not our swords. My friend Eloise would ride the carousel. Isn't that one of the expeditioner in the journals? Tales of a great daring doe. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. He was kind and eager to help, just like you. She took great pride in her hair, sadly. I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you'd like. New hairstyle. Looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Not a fan of this haircut. Hey, SK. Frozen Hearts danger. Okay, what could possibly be over here?
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. A mountain device invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where do they fire from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
Something tells me I need ice weapons equipped.
Lovely.
On second thought, maybe not.
That's more like it.
Harriet!
Mael.
That's more like it.
Yeah, okay, we're not ready for this area. Time to head back. I either don't have the stats for this area or come back later, right? We can always come back to get the optional stuff before endgame. Okay, where did they say to go? Over here? I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Yep. Nope. What happens if we camp out here? Is there additional dialogue for this?
Minoko seems.
Oh,
Bet you. You guys.
and
Raining.
naturally.
Okay. No, there's nothing. Oh, but we do need to talk to the curator. That's a lot of swords. Why are they big?
I love a dance. That's more like it.
Minoko, parry!
A bit of violence, yes.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, there's stuff over here on this side.
Time for swim.
What is this?
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of.
俺はあーヒロチミララミラキ
time.
It's one of these, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. It's one of these. It's going up all over again. Whatever that game was called. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'll come back for this. I'm sure it's gonna give like an outfit or like a legendary weapon or something.
Let us get wet.
Sweet tasting. That's more like it.
It's locked on you.
Bring it on.
Uma wina Wat de Green David. I'm the fastest ball.
Let's speed things up.
Sweet tasting battle.
On me. chance today.
Time to bleed.
Let's spill some ink.
Full deck. Deck. Well, well. You're ready to seal.
Ruler. Oh. Apply burn on self at the start of turn. Base attack applies 2 burn. But why do I want that? %10 increased damage for self burn stack. Okay, I kind of want my team back. Ooh. I have to kill so many creatures for Monaco. There's something over here.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Minoko.
Your turn to shine. It likes you. It likes you.
Not today. Ready.
Sweet taste of battle. Your turn to dance.
Feel better.
Foolish move.
I'm waiting. Ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn to dance.
Let's spill some ink.
Esoteric ruins. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but a condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? The concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? My spirit could be defined as... Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to the question as I do not know the nature of my state. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else. Deals extreme single target direct damage and applies 10 for till 1 hits. Oh, targeted ally plays immediately against 4 AP. That's actually kind of good. I think I'll work my way over there though. One more level. Okay.
Ha. That's one. Two. And three up there.
Interesting.
Huh. I guess the guy at the front is the, like, the trial dude. It's over here. Okay. Which means I cannot get past that area just yet. I yearn for something. I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. The hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. Okay. Does that mean it activated now? I have to go back, don't I? Nope, nothing. Okay. Still not activated. Okay, looks like we're here. There's nowhere else to explore. Because that path is cut off. Yeah.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevron.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh, merchant. This place is absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. On applying powerful, its durations only increased by 2. Recover 25% health on counterattack.
Ready. Lovely to see you.
That was a brilliant fight. I like you. Great. Alugaron. Free aim shots can consume one forward tilt to do 100% more damage. Do I want that though? 25% health recovery on counter. This seems like so worth it though. Come back for this maybe. Oh. Something here.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko, why the hell did you?
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, that means we have to play as. Ah, okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let's stain them. Let the ink flow.
What lovely feet.
Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
Battle 'em. Okay.
Here we go. It's locked on you.
Dodge, Skill. Elements, converge! Keep going. Ready to evade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Take your shots.
see it. Here's your card.
Good stuff.
Parries increase the bestial will by 1, taking damage. Okay. Oh.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Here's your card.
Elements converge.
It likes you.
Let us stain them. Better.
Yeah, that HP recovery covering clutch, like actually. Oops. I'm gonna switch to CL for this. It's harder to jump with Lune.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger.
Try it.
An advantage.
Oh, another one of these, I assume that's a citizen of Old Lumiere. I have nothing but time. I'm supposed to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the garage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer always surprised me. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art that she'd never be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. It is important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Okay. Oh. This is a rock for Esquier.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I think it's
I'm
huge.
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
$58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
You're just not gonna tell me what that says?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Looks like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Just one more level for these guys and we should be good. Oops. I didn't even see you.
Oh well.
Please survive!
Maximum damage. I've got this. Look at this.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Oops.
You can't leave us yet.
Doubles gradient generation while defensive stance. If stances based attack switches to defensive stance. Oh. Okay.
I never said there was treasure.
You never said there was treasure. Of course there's always treasure.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Let's dance.
I'll manage. Oh well.
I keep getting baited by that. I always want to trigger the second parry. Man. Okay, hold on.
I never said there was treasure.
On me.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this. Oh well. You're outmatched. I've got this. Good stuff. Ready to strike.
On me.
Just try it. Just try it. Let's have some fun. Break. Not impressed. Bring it on. Ready to strike.
We're a pretty good team. Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
I didn't even get to explore the other part. What?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I have to do this Mael solo? Oh no.
Spill some ink. Shields up!
Thank goodness for the counter heals. No, that's where I came from. There's an area to my left, right?
Shields up! On me!
I need to change your skills. Oh, I need to find a flag. That's not good. I don't want to fight the three of them with just Maya. I don't know. That'd be an important item though. I'm gonna try.
Finesse and grace. Take down that shield. Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Mastering the art of parry. Easy.
This will hurt. Precise strike. Great.
Auto rush. Applies rush to battle for 3 turns.
Let's dance. Okay. Finesse and grace.
Huh?
Ready to go. On me. Ready to Paris. Finesse and precision. Think I'm close.
Okay, this has to be boss area. Oh, the flag's over there. Nice.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Let's see here. I don't need Swift Drive. There's something over here, maybe. No? Okay. I do see something over there, though. But it's behind the gate, isn't it? I'm gonna pause and use the restroom. We're right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What is that? Oh, is that another version of the curator?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
What?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
I knew it!
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I gotta lock in.
You watch out for us to this plan.
I'm ready.
She won't help you this time.
Oh my goodness, I barely got that.
I'm
Brace
not
yourselves.
angry, just disappointed.
Let us stain them.
It's the main theme, it's playing! Yo, I love it when games use leitmotifs.
My turn.
Okay.
Tearing this family apart.
That's not good. They don't have HP bars. Oh, they do. Is he invincible? Hold on.
careful now.
Should be fighting by my side.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path.
Yo, Mael's crazy strong. What is this? I'm so glad I got that great encounter at the beginning. What?
Everyone all right?
No! He took the blow?
Noko's broken.
Don't you accept who you are?
Alicia? No! Mael and Alicia are the same person.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now, and we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Who's singing? Man, poor Noko, man. All he did was sell us items. So with the so short, yet so long.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
The curator?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
So we gotta fight a super boss.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
So we gotta fight 2 of
On a
them?
mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh. Now we can look at it. What does it actually say?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
Okay, we knew that.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. I don't know, chat. I think I kind of like CL a little bit more than Lunar.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Huh. Luna's in a good mood. She forgot to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Verso approaches Mayo, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Looks like Infinity's rival Burger King?
I was...
What's up, Arcuno? How are you?
more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept...
Of course I'm a
running from
Burger
home
King.
all the time.
What else would I be?
Nah, If that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid and everyone.
Two managers battling McDonald's versus Burger King's. I actually kind of prefer Carl's Jr.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
If we're talking strictly fast food chain, Carl Sr., yeah.
See? Everyone's weird.
Even though Infinity is technically older than I am by 2 years.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this.
Next game should be AC Shadows? What's AC Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay.
The home's gone.
Maybe.
Not just the place,
Maybe.
but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
You got me a joke. Yes, I know the joke is that Clair Obscure outsold Assassin's Creed Shadow like day one.
So,
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mayo starts to open a Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As though a Verso with Mayo. Mayo and Verso spent some time reminiscing about the... Wait, have you started Clair Obscure, Arcuno? Or no? They head back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Spend time with our homie, Monako. You spent money on Pokemon cards? Oh. Verso approaches Monako. Wait, how are you getting cards? I heard there's a lot of scalpers going around right now. Unless you're buying from Japan.
Polishing your collection of Nevlegs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
You buy singles? Ah.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is
A fool would buy packs. True? Wait, do you actually play Arcuno? Because if you actually play buying singles, it's actually smart. Yo, Tomer, what's up?
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
You want to start playing?
Imagine you're a Nevron and you see me charging toward you.
Ah, yes, epic war tours, epic war stories. You bought a new chair today? Nice. Fixing your posture, right?
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
Well, also that.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Alex, does it?
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron. Least
You plan to
of all,
play
Stalacts.
Obscure? I'm seeing spoilers. Just don't worry. This is just a cap. This is just a cap. You haven't seen
In that, want to go intimidate
You just
some
missed
Stalacts?
the very important
Some
part.
time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later.
You literally just missed one of the most important scenes in the game.
These legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over.
You have been warned. I am pretty far into the game.
Let's get these legs shedding.
You like your old one because I've seen better days and hurt my back because it's cushion destroyed from how long I've had it. So instead of feeling the cushion, you feel the wooden board. No, I feel you. This is my third chair. I plan to replace this one soon. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's a very terrible office chair. It's not as high as I would want it either. It's been uncomfortable the last couple of months. As they polish Nefron's legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies burst when singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Oh, not the homie SK. Why is he mad?
About-
Let's cheer him up.
Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm
You bought a
mad
good
too.
gaming chair off a company called Score Plus. Comfiest one I tried in the whole collection they had in the store. Oh, you went to them physically? Verso approaches SKA, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
It's true. He's been getting us across the map and across the ocean. Yeah, with your parents. You're not a kid, by the way. 23 years old.
So, you want an armband too?
I didn't say you were young. I was just asking.
Maybe.
Oh, so you're younger than I am. Interesting.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
We'll get you a headband, SK.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
You just wrap it around his face, right? He'll be fine.
I have a big brain.
Yes, you do, SK. Yes, you do.
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
You can just hang it off one of his things, right? Wait, that's great. That's actually great.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
You just want to pre-state the fact that I went with my parents because I'm a kid. There's nothing to be ashamed about that. I go grocery shopping with my parents every now and then. Well, maybe not ashamed, but you get what I'm saying. It's not unusual, right? SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return with the others. Alright, I need to turn in my upgrades. Okay. 50% increased base attack damage. 20% increased physical damage with skills. Ooh, I only have one. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all fortune to apply. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Mael already has her thing. 20% increased physical damage for oh, I don't know. More vitality or more agility? Actually, like the. You know what? We're gonna do this. You don't need that. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That would actually be really nice on Mael, but I gotta figure out how to. Alright, I think that should be good. I just need to write in the journal and then trigger the cutscene. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how her city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's repentance will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Defeat 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. This will trigger the cutscene.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
So that's your sister, which means...
Yeah.
How is Alicia related to... Don't forget to pre-download the PGR update. I already did that already.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Wither the Shine is like, what, 2 days from now? 3 days?
Strangely, no.
W glitchy?
I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know if I'm gonna pull
Your
Ishmael though.
actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
If you're missing a tank or amplifier, how are you with Doom? You mean like the video game Doom? I've beaten Doom and Doom Eternal already on stream, like a few years back. Like a long time ago. I think like 3 or 4 years ago. I was gifted the game and I played it on stream. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Honestly, I'll try to get Ishmael if I can get her. If not, if you're missing an amplifier or a tank, she can fill those roles. But she does not work on physical teams. You cannot bring her on a physical team. So... there's a couple enemies I need to beat. So. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Fastest swimmer. What is that? Chromatic monasteries.
You don't get to die yet.
No, I just need to get the parry down, alright? It's all good.
Try me.
He's one-shotting you? No, I just need to get the parry, alright? There we go. No, it's not RNG. I just need to parry him. And I win. Easy.
Saved me.
Swiftly now.
How is that turn-based? It is turn-based. This game is turn-based and has parry and dodge mechanics. It's not RG. You have to parry these attacks, man. Usually parry and dodge, and no, this is the only game that has a parry and dodge mechanic. This brain breaks all you know about turn good, because it's the first of its kind.
Nice.
Careful, Verso.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Nice try. I got it down. That's 5 out of 6. That fifth one always gets me. Okay. I got it.
It likes you. It likes you.
And I messed that one up. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
Let's play.
Last one. Every time.
Like it.
I think you just need to level up some more. Missing parry won't feel like life or death. Not if you parry everything. You can't die if you parry everything. I messed the timing for that. He said, okay, Mr. Ultra Instinct. Oh, we have to kill at least 2 of these things, man. Stupid optional bosses. Ooh! I didn't think it was gonna spawn me back over here. Get me out, SK! Oh no!
Let's get
Alright, I need to go find a flag. The crows, danger.
Corin.
I mean, you're good at timing these, but I don't think you can parry them all. You gotta get good.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Oh,
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate.
non-elemental strategy?
Chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Get good, set for experience after losing it to it twice. Okay, the roaming enemies that are bigger in size are optional bosses, alright? Those optional bosses are like... you have to be crazy perfect for that. Oh, okay. How do I get back to... I can't fast travel to the... that's kind of annoying, actually. Defeat 2 Axons on the respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith's barrier. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. They're meant to be hard? Yeah, the like super big looking enemies are like supposed to be really hard.
Nice.
Anything else over here? There's no way to reach down there. Wait, that's it? That's all this area has? No, shot. I refuse to believe that. Huh. Oh, I guess that's it. Turning it back.
Let us get wet. As the swimmer. Fastest swimmer.
Okay, so this is the first one, right? Yep. Vestiges.
This is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them. Oh, wow.
That is quite terrifying, actually.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
I'll know there's a boss when there's a flag nearby. Yep, there it is. Oh, but it's not gonna let me trigger the flag, is it? No, it doesn't look like the boss is in this area. Never mind, I take that back. It's right there, isn't it? Yep.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh. Oh. What? I don't even get to hit the flag.
I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I think we take the other paths first, right? Gotta get some extra EXP in. Or whatever is in those paths. You go left, right? Well, center leads to the Axon, right? So, what about... Ooh, Merchant! Love to meet you. Bravo, I was surviving out here. Receive 15% of healing of all healing effects to other characters? Sure. You just got a Lisa Echo, yes. You can use her instead of Rigor. Or is she only replacing Luminance? No, so Rigor's a tank, right? Alyssa Echo is an amplifier. You can keep Rigor and Alyssa on the same team.
Let's dance. I'm ready. This will hurt. En garde. On me. I'm ready.
You put Rigor, so at least you got wonder if you keep Luminance or Alyssa with your Crimson Abyss. No, you run Crimson Abyss, Alyssa Echo, and Rigor, right?
looking good.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to bring Mael to this. CL for sure.
I'm waiting. Here's your card. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Try me. Well, well. Feel better. Take your shot. Lady Luck's smiling today. Here's your card. Not today. Try me.
There we go. You need to bring. You need to build rigor, anyways. On turn start, gain 1 shield. If at least 1 star charge, apply 5 for on enemies that break shield. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna make something to eat. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna take a small break to enjoy the food, right? Enjoy the scenery. How are you guys? Hello? That thing's yapping like that for so long, it's entertainment. Put my mic away. How are you guys, chat? How are you faring so far? More like Chinese torture? Bon appetit? Hey, let him yap, man. He's content for me. You're spinning facts. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you hear that? So true, bestie. So true. You know what I'm talking about? By Chinese torture, right? Like a drop of water you hear hit the ground every few seconds. It's like bloop, bloop, bloop. Especially when you have to go to the bathroom, right? I was only gone for like 2 minutes, Tormer. Chill out. If bro wants to yap, let him yap. He sells my items, man. Felt like forever. If we wouldn't yap, it would actually feel like 2 minutes. That's crazy. Disrespecting the Gestrals, bro. Can't be doing that. Especially after one of them just died. They're just goofy little guys trying to vibe and always want to box with people, you know? Or always want to fight with people, you know? Well, this one in particular is not exactly little, but you get the point. Not like he has that many lines either, he just keeps on saying a few lines over and over. Like a doll with a voice box? Pretty much. That's what they are. Yeah, look. He's one of those like art class dolls, you know, the ones that you use to paint. And he has a little paintbrush on his head. All Gestrals do. And press on his belly to pull a string or hear something from preset voice lines. Preset voice lines. Yeah, pretty much. That last one was 8 or 9 times. You're counting? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just enjoying the sandwich. Maybe you lost count at 9? Maybe. Looks like a good sandwich too, not gonna lie. Make you hungry, huh? Alright, I can get back to business. Wait, we just came from here, no? Yeah, we came from here. What is this?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel...
Oh, no you don't. You're not having those shields.
My turn. Oh well.
Okay, you have a counter mechanic?
Eyes up, person.
Finesse and grace.
Here's your card.
Parry it!
That was delayed. Back cornflakes? Nice. Why do I feel like it's right next to me? Yeah, bro was hopping mountains with spider legs. I didn't get to see what it was.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, they're flying enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Get ready. Watch out. Cut him down.
Nice try. Out of here with that.
Let's dance.
Nice try.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Bring it on. Careful now. Time to end this. Not impressed. Get ready.
Out of here with that.
I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
I won't disappoint.
Nice try. Get out of here with that.
Nice.
Is that the enemy? Yep, there it is.
No time to lose.
Okay, timing for that was off.
Try me. Maybe that's snowing today.
Manage. I've lived through worse. Got this.
Whew. New weapon, Contorso. I kind of like Duelista though. Switch to rank S on break base attack. 100% critical chance on S rank. Nah, I kind of like the extra turn from Duelista. What was it? It wasn't guarding anything? It was just there?
Interesting.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume... What? On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. I guess that's good on you, right? Actually, that's actually kind of good on Luna, now that I think about it.
Finesse and grace.
That is terrifying.
Take down their shields.
Ready.
Lovely to see you.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun. I've got this. Just try it.
This will hurt.
An advantage.
Where does this go?
Lovely.
He's not even touching the piano. How is he doing this? Okay, I get it. No? Nothing else over here? Interesting. Just a random room with the piano. Oh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask.
That's Renard's
upon
words, right?
you
Renoir.
And the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Chat, Renoir called you out.
Art.
Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? It is. So these are shortcuts. You have to go now? You gotta go to work tomorrow? Alright, see you, Tomer.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
This will hurt.
Here we go. Time to read.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Ready to pack.
Time to end this.
fate. The seal.
Ready to strike. Break. Get ready.
Not looking good. This will hurt.
Wrong way.
Take your shot. Vessel dodge.
You're outmatched.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Not impressed.
Ciel, dodge.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
An advantage.
We still gotta explore the left. But first, lag. So right was red, this is blue. I can see why the middle is purple. Goodness gracious, that's loud.
My turn. My turn to lose. Ready to strike. Here we go.
Not looking good. Shields up.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Okay. This will hurt.
Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling again.
Let's carve a path. Break. Just try it.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What is that? Is that a giant version of the thing I fought earlier? Chromatic Ramaster. Oh.
Try it.
Is that the only thing that was over here?
Good stuff.
Glass cannon. Do 25 more damage, but take 25% more damage. Okay, I'm out of here. It's literally called glass cannon. That's funny. Seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his real emotion swells, forced for a life forced to paint. But what is he a reflection of? Something happens.
Not today.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
I'm back.
Watch out, my elf.
Take your shot.
Incoming.
Deal me in.
Not giving up. Still need your help.
Get ready.
It's locked on you.
So we have to go find the other one? I have to go find the other one, don't I? Gosh darn, I have to go back. Oh, Charo.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I know I saw it earlier, I just don't remember where. There it is. Seems connected to Axon, it speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions ablaze, but in the shadows temper fades. Anger is obviously red. Something happens. That's a Sojak phase? True.
It's locked on you. Careful now.
What's up, Constant? How are you? Cope and see Bachelier? True. Oh, lyrics.
Finesse and grace.
Here's your card.
Mass takes Bowling Air takes another turn. Alright, cool. I have to target now. Okay.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. I've got this.
This will hurt.
Lady never seems today.
I missed the timing. It's fine.
Let's dance.
Out of here with that.
Not leaving you behind.
Okay. Clearium. Finally, a new weapon for Mael. Double gradient generation while on defensive stand. If stands. Okay, what does this do? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. I don't have a. Wait, Sword Ballet takes off the element, right? Yes, wait, that's kind of broken. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him.
We're 2 points away from getting Elemental Genesis. Although I think I would benefit more from Lightning Dance, right? I don't know. It depends. I guess we go left.
I think
Just
I
in
saw
case.
one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
You think you saw one more path? Okay, we already went right. Do we go back? one doesn't go anywhere. Oh, you're talking about this one. Aha! Tried to fool me. Yo, what happens if we fight the Axon without defeating the mask? You probably would have got destroyed. Berserk. I don't like the sound of that.
No time to lose.
Here's your card.
Berserk is a sound effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times. Each stack increases by 5%. I guess it won't matter if they're dead, right? And assuming I hit all my parries, right? Anything over here? No? Okay.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
My turn.
Here's your card.
CL, incoming.
Take your shot.
Let's carve a path. Careful now. Let's carve a path.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Thank you for that. These are broken. We can't climb them. Oh, there he is.
My turn. No time to lose.
The tornado is fine, so I think we're good.
Just try it. You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Ready? Mael.
Ready to strike.
With Verso reach rank S. Got it.
Time to strike. Useful.
Mistimed that.
Let's finish this. Ready to strike.
Got him. Oh, the mime literally gives you the mime outfit. Okay, that's hilarious. I see him. I just have to go around, don't I? Yep. Is there something in that mouth? There's an eyeball in there. That's terrifying. What in the world? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he cannot grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind the smile, what could it be? Something happens. Of course, the most childish one. Heals? That's cheating! Okay, that's fine.
Incoming.
Yeah, you're gonna heal exactly that amount, which is crazy. Wait, what? You had an additional one? That's messed up, man.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Here we go.
Ready to carry. Time to hit big.
Get ready.
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
Blades sharpened.
Take your shot.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this. Here we go.
The dance begins.
Why am I still silenced?
Sit them now. If I die, so be it. Here's your card.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Goodbye.
Break.
Chapel. Okay. We got some pretty powerful weapons off of this. 30% break damage per earth skill. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Okay, interesting. Deals high single target physical damage that applies marks to hit. Costs 30% of hurt health. Steel Strike. After one turn, deals extremely single target damage. 13 hits. Strike Storm deals high single target 5 times. Remove spell element generate 2. Medium light single target, 5 hits at completion, gain 1 rank. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increase damage to target and stun. Sure. Target an ally play bleeds immediately in 4 AP. Okay.
I think that. It's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Do I have enough money to buy the thing? Yep. On turn, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun or target is active. Okay. What is that? Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Doesn't really tell me who he is. It's a long way to grapple. Am I not in range? There we go. Okay, so that was red for anger, blue for sadness, right? Oh, something tells me this enemy is gonna have joy.
What
All
does
those
that mean?
mechanics.
He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah, I love Monoko, man. Oh wait, that means what was it? Anger has the extra turn. Sadness has exhaust. And green has heal. Okay, green I'm not really concerned about, but red and blue are probably neither the worst. Oh no. You have green for joy. $39. Something tells me I'm gonna hate this boss. Wait, what does that say? Doesn't say anything. I thought it said something. Don't tell me you're putting it on.
I think you pissed him off.
A mask emerges from the mirror. Red. Oh, there's no target. It's just
Maximum damage. No time to lose.
mask vanishes in the mirror. A mask emerges from the mirror. What is orange? A visage attack with a doubt mask.
I've got this.
Purple. What is purple?
Time to read.
Ready to parry.
I'll manage.
There's a phase 2. There has to be a phase 2. This is too easy.
Go strong.
That was too easy for phase 1. That was way too easy for phase 1. He's gonna put it on.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Merde.
Mask Keeper.
Might have.
Careful now.
Not giving up.
Here's some help.
Okay.
Let's cover path. Don't die next time.
I can do it.
Here's your card.
Not impressed.
I don't know how I'm gonna make past phase 1 again.
Thanks. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
I can't even.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
That's getting shield for each blow expeditioner deals, okay.
Maximum damage.
I'm so close. He's right there. He's right there.
Time to bleed. I love dance.
Oh my goodness, I just won. Oh my goodness. Monoko was so clutch. Monoko was so clutch. Monoko was so clutch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Monoko was so clutch for that one. Monoko was absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. If I didn't recruit that Seal earlier. Oh. If any one of those hit, I was done for. Oh my goodness, thank goodness, Minoko. Oh, what a way to punish a boss. Actually punished for shielding. Oh. I know dodging was such a new move there. Dodging was such a new move there, but it was so worth. Don't tell me there's a phase 3.
We did it.
Stop.
No, wait.
We all
Stop.
masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
What?
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
What do you mean that was Verso? You are Verso. What? Defeat the first Axon. I'm confused. You still have one more to kill, right? Oh, dude, we have one more to kill.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
So CL is related to the Axon, but also I need one more level. Okay. Okay. Any level 9 weapon. Base attack gives 1 wound charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Wound skills give 1 more charge. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Base attack gives 4 perfection? That's kinda good. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. You know, I know Minoko's a goat, but I clutched that out there, man. That was something.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Verso approaches Theo, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Haha, very funny, Theo.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Oh.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Once Clive, always Clive, Rossfield. Steel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Steel and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. I don't know, chat. Having the same hairstyle as Mayo just doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, the baguette. The bun. We go baguette style today. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, we're going baguette style today. Yes, sir. Let's go.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Truly embracing my French side.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Ursa flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Gradient attack unlocked. Luna, Tree of Life. So, having social links is very important. I see. Cleanses all stat effects and heals all allies. Okay, if we ever need an AoE heal, I know where to go for that.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself. feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Gotta go visit that room, the piano. Maya makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing Verso agrees. Maya and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play, the main theme of Clair Obscure. Gradient attack unlocked. Phoenix Flame. Oh, that tells me AoE revive. That's AoE revive, it has to be. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I don't think we need guard down. I think we can do Rain of Fire, right?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
You and Minako are bound by very manly love and style, manly love of style, which they never admit to each other. That's hilarious. They now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Claire's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Who?
Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except
We?
forests,
I see.
flying
Good point,
around
Constant.
on
Good point.
adventures.
Ah, I see. And,
What's the French word for woo then?
how come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You hear that, guys? The wee balances out the woo. You might say you're a bit wee woo wee woo.
Might say you're a bit, wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo. Send in the backup.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
He pats us on the head. Yo, SK, the homie, bro. Not in the same way Minoko is. Yo, anyone who hurts SK, bro, instant ban, bro. Don't you dare talk trash about this, the homie SK, bro.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deep enough. There's meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things like absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso striker. Ooh. Deals high single target physical damage, one hit can break. Applies mark. Mayo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Mayo heads back. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith's barrier. Okay, let's trigger the next cutscene.
Do you mind if I, play here?
He could just manifest a piano? Yo, that's sick. That's the greatest ability in this entire game. She gonna sing? SK twirling in the back. Whee! Now this is an appropriate outfit for a pianist.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night.
I still can't believe he can just manifest a piano. Why isn't that one of his
Are you
abilities?
ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space.
He's gonna play the main theme.
All right. SK, you ready?
Man's just been dancing the same move in the back. He's twirling. Oh, it feels like we've been in there for so long. Alright, where's the next one at? That way.
Time for swim swim.
I don't like the sound of Siren. The place is called Siren. It's not a good sign. What is that? No, I don't even want to know what that is. I just want to know if there's anything over here. I don't want to miss anything. Gestural Beach. Wait, don't tell me this is the... This is the climbing thing, isn't it? Huh? Welcome to Gestural Race. I made a little race here, but no one's ever wanted to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. Looks like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. 38 seconds for gold? I already messed up. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh my goodness. I was right there, bro. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm out. Or do I have to finish it to get out? Yeah, no thanks. I'm going back. I know I can do it in 38, but I'm not about to do these mini games just yet. Cyrene.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Anything? Nope. Oh, I thought the bridge collapsed. I was about to say.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
Exactly what a siren is supposed to
She's
do.
manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Is there an alternate path? There's bound to be a new debuff in this area, though.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
That is very blinding.
Good stuff.
Flag. Ooh, this battle theme. Flying enemies, of course. Because why wouldn't it be? Bolero. Light element. Oh, can't jump up there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. This one's more tanky. Nope, that doesn't even work.
Geo,
55.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Mixing classical rock and jazz is always a controversial take, right? What's up there?
Let's spill some ink. I'm ready to go.
An advantage.
There's another elevator. But before that, we need to check out what's over here. Thank goodness we're not on an actual timer, because that would be kind of messed up. can't hide from me.
Let's carve a path.
Interesting.
I feel like she's right here. I'm gonna check out the other area first before I. The elevator seems to have laid up and not towards the. Yeah, I know that's the right area down there because the singing is getting louder. Or it's just taking me back. It's taking me back, isn't it? What's over here? Of course.
It's locked on you.
That prevents characters from playing instead the character attacks one of its allies.
Get ready. Let's carve a path. Yeah. Bring it on.
So many pathways. This is by far the easiest place to get EXP.
Useful.
By far the easiest enemies I've ever seen.
Let's dance.
Better.
But that thing down here is pretty concerning. I don't know what that is. It's a chromatic, isn't it? Oh, it's not? Okay. Interesting.
Time to lose.
Ready.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
I got this.
Oh,
Apply
lovely.
powerful apply regen on 3 turns on battle start. This place is huge and can get pretty confusing pretty quickly.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About the things we'd rather not admit or confront? About ourselves? About each other? Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed. That might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Oh, a door. The curator can use a bathtub. Can I turn it on? Oh. Oh. Why is that not hitting? There we go.
My turn.
This will hurt.
Careful now.
Watch out, my elf. Watch out, my elf.
Okay, let's dance.
Okay.
Born once more. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Go strong.
Good stuff.
Isn't that her? That's her, isn't it? No, you don't.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Here's your card.
I'm waiting.
You're fit to see. Lady Luck smiled today.
Here we go.
The dance begins.
Look out.
Tune in.
My turn. Cut him down.
Not today. Lady Luck smiles today.
Tune in.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Ready. Here we go.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Satisfied that kills the character at the end of its duration. What?
Blades sharp.
My elder will die in 8 turns.
This will hurt.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Ready to parry. On me. I'm ready.
Incoming.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Danger.
Invigorating. Power, wow.
Let the ink flow.
I keep thinking that's a parry and that's a jump. Oh my goodness. This might actually be the hardest boss in the game so far.
Careful now. Here's your card.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
En garde. Okay.
Careful now.
Maximum damage.
Feel better. Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. CL, incoming.
Not today. If I die, so be it.
Invigorating.
The sweet taste of battle.
Elements converge.
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
Elements converge.
Refreshed. Time to bleed.
Brace yourself.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, this area is gonna be so. This area is gonna suck so bad. I need self cleanse, but I don't have that, do I? I got rid of it. Oh my. Gosh darn it, man. I know I can beat it too. That's a.
Watch out, my Al. Ready to strike.
Mael. Here we go.
Did I die again?
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Time to reap.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Careful now. No better.
I've got this.
Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
Oh! Oh, okay. Third time's the charm, huh?
Good job.
Ticinium.
No other expedition managed that.
In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Critical hits would give 2 HP once per turn. 20% like... Yeah, I'd prefer that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, anti-charm. Why do I feel like that's going to be important? Whew. Man, oh man. That was something. I get to explore everything. I'm sure there's more, right?
Here's your card.
It's locked on me.
Maya, on me.
Maya. Here we go.
Not giving up.
That thing is huge. I thought the chromatic enemies were huge, but that is huge. Is there a flag nearby? I really like her singing. That's another one we have to kill, don't we? It's a snake. Anime. Oh, this is the thing he pulled out of the... Okay. Interesting.
Let's go the path. Time to lose.
Ready to pass.
Really?
Feel better. Well.
Wow. Like that, huh?
Let's spill some ink.
incoming.
Take your shot. Maybe that's mine today.
New outfit. It's alright. Is that another one? Oh no, it's not. That wasn't so bad. Not compared to TCR earlier. Oh wait, it's already 4:30. Maybe I should call it here today. Oh yeah, we're so close to the second Axon too. But I think it's a good place to stop. We found the flag at least. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you, Constance. I'll probably just call it here. I wanted to get further, but that was a lot. That was a lot. Thank you, Tomer. Who else was here? Arkuno and Surma. Really appreciate you guys stopping by. As for you, YouTube folk, I appreciate you guys as well. I know there's a couple lurkers earlier. But yeah. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I know my OBS crashed earlier. Okay, let's send you guys over to somebody. Straight Valk. Unless somebody else is on.
Isn't this way more cringe than playing Cleave? Right? And it's like, you know what? Let's just raid Valky. I don't know how many viewers are still here, but I'll send you guys over to Valky. Why not, right? Bye. Say hi to Valk for me.
if we're talking about actual no fun, no counterplay, really high win rate, way too safe, takes no risks, takes very little skill, because let's be honest,